Good day and welcome. Thank you for being here today and playing the God of War. Are you smarter than Kratos edition? So there's a catch to that, but we'll see. You'll see. Just gotta pay attention. Please like, share. If you're new, make sure you follow. That would be awesome. Keep almost cracking the next, number, but we'll follow and unfollow and stay the same place pretty much the whole time. Eventually, we'll get some more followers, though, hopefully. Go after this orb here, eh? Orb. Orb or die. Hopefully the sound is okay.
Come on, brother. Let's have it. You mentioned you had a favourite poem from your homeland. What was it about?
A cunning general.
Stephanie, thank you for liking.
I
Much
believe I've heard of this one.
appreciated.
Did it involve a horse that was not as it appeared?
Yes, but that is not what happened.
Oh, it's based on truth then. And you were there.
Yes.
Oh, I messed everybody up. I started early. I started a tiny bit early today. I was ready. Timothy's here.
Mumia,
Thank you for liking.
may continue. But Freya,
I have a surprise
yes.
today, Timothy.
Well, the Aesir grew
Today's
all too
stream is
easily
called
impatient
Are You
with the
Smarter
subtle
Than Kratos?
agricultural magic Freya had offered to
Because I
spoil them.
have,
So when things
I'm
went
going to
wrong,
ask questions.
blame
I have
the
a
teacher.
questions prepared,
So
like
Freya
multiple
was a
choice
guest
questions
when Odin burned him.
prepared
not exactly.
to see
Odin
who
didn't mind
wins.
locking Freya up. He saw the potential
Are you
of the
smarter than
magic and wanted
Kratos?
to know more than how to improve
No
crop
Googling,
yields.
please.
It was a mob of lesser
The answers.
Aesir, bitter and short-sighted.
Take a fun
Tied
guess.
him up and
You
lit him
know,
aflame.
there's no real
as
prize or
punishment
anything.
for the
Bragging rights.
sabotage they imagined him guilty of.
I'll probably type it
Obviously,
in
he
Discord.
survived.
Who won?
In fact, he used the opportunity to escape.
This is an audience
but such an
participation
affront
night.
made war inevitable.
Fun with viewers
Freyr
kind of
certainly
stuff,
wasn't
you
the
know?
same after that. At least for a while.
Not
His
about the game
carefree ways
specifically,
were
no.
replaced
But
with
it is related.
paranoia
So you can
and
answer these
lashing out.
questions
It
when they
doesn't
come up.
excuse what he said at my wedding. but
Somebody answered no
I do
already, and I didn't
understand
even
where
ask
his
the
anger
first
came
question.
from.
Good afternoon. Somebody answered yes, and I didn't ask the first question. Yeah. Minnesota is down
Something I've
2,
always wanted
going
to
into
ask.
the third.
What
I
was
should
it
ask the
Hrimthur
first
whispered?
question, though, shouldn't I?
Who?
To see if you
Hrimthur,
get
the son
any of
Thormur,
tonight's
the
trivia
stonemason.
questions
He
correct.
disguised himself and built Asgard's
So,
wall.
there is
Oh,
15
yes.
questions that I
One of the
have
many
prepared.
occasions Odin saw fit to involve me in a
So the
wager
first-
without my consent.
These are
I
all
wish I could say
related
that
to
was the
Norse
worst of his husbandly
mythology, by the
habits.
way, which is,
What
you
wager?
know, the game
I've
is Norse
told this
mythology.
story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't
What
that much to tell.
was the
I knew
emptiness
nothing
in
of
the
it at
beginning
first,
call?
surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet. A mysterious
Yggdrasil,
mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns
you
of the
know,
season.
Two.
I
It
got-
was two.
And if he was late, he'd be owed
Valkyria,
nothing. But if he succeeded,
and
he was promised an
Sebald
audience with the
if
queen. Or so I learned one
Bad
day when Odin burst
Ilfari.
into our bedchambers, raging
So,
and half drunk before noon,
you
telling
could
me to
say
get dressed and go see what the
1
mason
or A
was.
for Yggdrasil,
So off I went, not knowing what
2
had
or
truly
B
been
for
promised or expected.
Ginu,
Dagger stashed
Yep,
in my robe
yep.
for emergency. And this mason
3 or C for
was giant
Valkyria,
in disguise.
His name
4
was
or D
Hrimthur.
for
He just
Svad
smiled to see me.
Ilfari.
And as you said, he whispered in my ear.
If you know the
He
answer
said
to
the
the
Aesir had killed his
first
father,
trivia
and he
question.
needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I
We'll
was
see
Aesir
if you
now,
guys
too.
are winners at
He gave me
this.
a look,
Don't look it up.
as if he somehow knew better and
Just
continued.
pick 1
He
through
said
4
he'd
or
built in
A, B, C, or
structural
D.
flaw behind the Asgard realm tower.
I'll just
I
give
knew
everybody
it.
a minute.
How do we make use of it?
We
They're
don't.
yapping their
He
story.
said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching
So
Asgard's
Stephanie
Then it is
has
already
guessed
Ragnarok.
Savad
Aye.
Ilfari. I'm sorry, I
Blasted.
probably butchered
I
this name.
hoped it might have given us another ray.
Timothy has guessed Valkyria. Anybody else have a guess? I'll give you a couple minutes, or a minute, or 20 seconds. I don't know. I'll give you till I finish paddling my boat where I'm going here. Don't Google it though.
Mimir,
Just
I never
guess
asked
one.
how it felt to lose your head.
One you think
What would you
makes
have me
most
say?
sense. It doesn't matter if you
Tickle?
get them right or wrong,
Merely
really.
curious.
But
If you wish to
it's
derive
just
some
for fun.
satisfaction from my pain,
Are you
I'm
smarter
afraid
than
you'll be
Kratos?
disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true,
Kratos would
didn't
probably
you, brother?
do much
I
better
felt
at
nary
the
a
Greek
scratch.
version.
Shame.
But yeah, she had to open that door to get there, I think. Gotta find land. So just to repeat the question one more time. What was the emptiness in the beginning called? A or 1 is Yggdrasil. B or 2 is Ginnungagap. 3 or C is Valkyria. 4 or D is Savard. Vad Ilfari. Alright, so let's go here and dock, and then I will reveal the first answer. So the emptiness in the beginning was called Ginnungagap. In the north was the cold land called Niflheim, and to the south was the hot land called Muspel. There you go. Unfortunately, that was not anyone's guess. So far, it is a tie still. Still have many more questions for this audience participation night. Some of them are easier than that. I probably wouldn't have got that one either, to be honest. But, how it goes sometimes, eh? Look on the map here. Sirius orb is there. We are here. I think we really got to figure out how to open things here. Corruption must be put to rest. Well, we can do that, probably. Slay the fanatics. We love slaying fanatics. Crack. For more luck. 128 meters away. I still haven't killed that bird either, man.
Do you regret it, Mimir?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out
Over
in the
here.
world. How else could I spend such quality
There's a
time
bird.
with you?
Okay.
Need to find a dock where my axe can reach that thing. We stop and dock here? Maybe. Over here and do it. Where that garden was? We go over here, maybe we can reach the bird. Bird is the word. Where was that bird, man? See if we can see it from up here. I don't know if the bird was that direction. We already killed this plant, actually. This is that open world killer stuff, man. By the time, eh? Actually a nice garden when you think about it. Yash, thank you for liking. Grunting. That's never good. There's an ox or something up there. Hey, Robert. We're having a Are You Smarter and Kratos interactive audience interaction night. So I'm asking trivia relating to Norse gods. I ask every so often. I got 15 questions total. So far, no one's got the lead. But, you know, it's pretty interesting. I could tell you the first question for fun. You can't get credit for it, but just to give you an idea of the first question. What was the emptiness in the beginning called? The options were Yggdrasil, Ginnungagap, Valkyria, and Savad Ilfari. Or however you pronounce that stuff, but you certainly take a guess. Want to finally dug you right. Reading the Prose Eddie yesterday. It's not your kind of night. Well, I don't know. Like you were kind of interested in it. Smarter than a fifth grader. Third option. Which one was the third one here? Valkyria. You guessed the same one as Timothy, and unfortunately, that is. It was that Gunga one. That bird disappeared on me, man. But that does sound like a good, legitimate choice, though, doesn't it? Like, I mean, you know, sounds pretty
Kratos,
official.
tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
There was Medusa, queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror will turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
The hard way. Am I about halfway, maybe? I would guess, I don't know, it says 20 to 25 hours and I've done 18 hours, but I think the save screen said 50% or something. Depends on how thoroughly you look at stuff, and I pretty casually look around, you know? The thing I enjoy about open world is to kind of look around all you want. I think we just did a lap. 6 hours of cutscene. People are cutting it down a little bit for being more of the same. I do agree with it being more of the same. Still pretty decent. Look, there's a rainbow. I do agree with it being more of the same because it just recently
I heard of a great battle in your
God of
homeland.
War.
At a place called the Gates of
No,
Fire.
I just played it in
The
August.
Gates.
The first
You were
one.
there?
No,
Is that regretting it?
I did regret not dying there for many years.
There's an Easter egg somewhere in here where he's talking to Mimir. The guy on his head on his belt. And the guy asked him about this tournament he was in where he fought all these different things, including the greatest musician in the land. And he doesn't really say much about it, but it's actually a callback to that Super Smash Brothers PlayStation game. Not Super Smash Brothers, but it's the equivalent of Super Smash Brothers. Where's this chest? There's little things to find, eh? Facing this way, so it might be over here. And the greatest musician, well, his head's right there. I think when they get in the boat, they put it actually beside Atreus. The greatest musician in the land is actually Parappa the Rapper. Found this! So FRP or whatever. Find the other ones. There was one across the way there.
Please end their suffering.
Why end your suffering? Not that way. Your target. FRP. Up here, maybe? Ladies first, I guess. Remember there was that one across the lake, though. I think that was an F. The bridge here. Probably have to go that way at some point. I was in there already. No, it seemed alright. I mean, you know, it's kind of like I said, it's kind of more of the same as the rest of what I expected, so it didn't really feel much different than fighting Baldur or whoever, you know. Kind of a cool effect, I guess, you know. I enjoyed it as much as any God of War fight. Timothy did a couple of highlights of a couple fights. Some of them actually felt way more earned than Thor, though. Thor's kind of cool. You know, it's kind of also kind of cool because we had that different Norse god deal with Assassin's Creed Valhalla too, you know. Speaking of Norse gods, though, and Norse stuff here, I'll ask the next question. Let's see if anybody takes the lead. No Googling, please. It's just for fun. How many worlds does Yggdrasil support? Choices are you could say 1 or A for the answer 1, 2 or B for. Oh, this is going to be confusing. I'll do it in letters. So you could say A for 1, B for 9, C for 2, or D for 12. So A is 1, B is 9, C is 2, and D is 12. You went with Chris Hemsworth. Chris Hemsworth looked a lot different. You're saying B. I'll just give don't Google, guys, just give an answer. You for fun, like I said. So how many worlds does Yggdrasil support? A is 1, B is 9, C is 2, and D is 12. You like thick or more? All right, so Robert has picked 9. Timothy has picked 2. Did Stephanie guess, or is she going? Nope, she's here. She picked 1. And I'll just, there's 6 people here. Don't forget to like, folks. Know how to spell these to Google them? Oh, you wouldn't know how to spell them. Yeah, there's some weird names. I don't know if I'm even pronouncing them. All right, so there's a good chance. There's a good chance somebody's gonna get it this time. So, anyway, 2 people left. They don't know what's going on. They don't know how fun it is here tonight. Robert, thank you for liking. All right, so let's see what the answer is. How many worlds does Yggdrasil support? The answer is 9. It supports all the worlds and has 3 routes. 1 in Vanaheim, 1 in Verdandi, and Skald Live. 1 in Jotunheim, and 1 in Niflheim. I think that is where we fought the big lizard. Somebody got that one. It was B. Robert got the first one right. Congratulations. For the second one, technically, right? So 1 point for you. So remember yesterday I was fighting that giant lizard because it was protecting those roots when she wanted to get her form back. Her thing was all tied up. Yggdrasil, I think so. I'm pretty sure that it's talking about the world tree. But I'm pretty sure that's that lizard thing I fought. Timothy made a highlight of it. Of me beating the lizard that was protecting the roots. We had to cut a few roots to get her form back because she's trapped in the Norse area, and so she had to take a form of a bird, and then she was able to break out once we got past that giant lizard and ripped him in half. Most violently, as Kratos does. Yeah, of course it was a good clip. All your clips seem to be good so far. I don't see any of these things, but that other one's not very close either.
As long as they still haunt this realm, so will I.
Well, crap. What a haunting We gotta get rid of them. There's a Ghostbusters game out. I should play that sometime, eh? Too bad Timothy's a Nintendo guy, otherwise he'd probably be able to play it.
With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
So, one thing we gotta do is we gotta kill that green bird. I gotta find a place where I can go. Apparently I gotta grab this chest up here. The bomb there. There's that gold thing blocking the doorway. And this bridge that goes across. I think we gotta get up there. Because we can't shoot from the boat, unfortunately, because we're too dumb. There's, that'd be something a 5th grader would be able to figure out, right? Have to be smarter than Kratos to shoot out of the boat. Get up there, though. Kind of keep in the side because I'm looking at that. Oh.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Tomorrow's the final wait day for Scarlet. I was looking up those Pokemons. I added Pokemon Violet onto my Amazon wish list. But it's just kind of a marker of stuff that I might get down the line, you know. Actually only one person has ever bought anything on the wish list. Really, it's just a marker though. You know, there's no expectation. Yeah, there's a new Pokemon game coming out. It's called Violet and Scarlet. It's open world. Oh, I'll probably play it. But, you know, I have to finish this thing first, of course. I don't know if I'll play it in between Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild or not, I guess. But what the heck? How do we get that bridge opened up?
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
Alright, do you remember what those letters were, Timothy? Wrote them down, didn't you? FRP. Oh, it's not that one. That one, probably. Seems like a T. Where the heck are the other ones? This thing. What? Here. Maybe it's just a flower. You don't see Kratos sleep much? No. I'm not a very sleep type feller. Although the God of War for this realm here, he does sleep. He's sleeping in the closet. Room closet there. Maybe we gotta cast a hex on it. Maybe we gotta burn it. Yeah, that's probably true. They get a lot of nightmares even. What's the point of this flower? I don't get it. Whatever that was, I busted it. I'll be back. Let's see if your lead holds up, or if I ask another question. You had a nightmare and you enjoyed it? Like, instead of the song I Kissed a Girl and I liked it? Maybe these things. I had a night. It was about Friday the 13th.
This crest. It's mine.
Like, calling it. Put it in my pocket anyway.
Hey, hot stuff. Remember, I need that orb.
Oh, here we go. This thing is blue. No, that's because. Put on it. What the crap? Flower? There's that bird. That's way too far, though. So we busted everything. Oh, it almost fell on our head.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you. What'll it be? Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back.
He's like a reseller, eh? But we gotta get over there. I don't understand that flower's point. Anywhere else I can climb up?
Y'all still looking for the orb?
Settle down with your orb, lady. Did you guys see the news there today? But Robert's not here. He probably would have something to say about it. But a couple missiles from Russia missed and hit Poland, which is a NATO country. That's not good news, man, because if Poland, because it killed a couple people, and Poland being a NATO country can bring the United States and Canada into war there. So that could be World War III if they decide to do that. Because if someone attacks a NATO country, then that could mobilize NATO, right? And Poland did actually take up a military position. Did that turn off any of the letters? It did. No, we just got an F and an R. Somewhere, man. This puzzle's hard today.
Now, how
Chain
do
up
we
there.
get up there, I wonder?
We can't. Not with those vines in the way.
Low enough that I can actually hit it.
Does it look like we can reach it from down here?
There are vines off to the side or something? We might be able to reach it from up here, though. Russia's going a bit nuts. First Ukraine. Well, they were aiming at Ukraine. And missed, apparently, and hit Poland. I think we gotta leap across a bunch of times, eh? Problem is with attacking a NATO country is it could mobilize. That's bad news for everybody. There we go. That's good. Test while we're up here. Somewhere. Smash some pottery. Some hairy pottery. Funny man today. Right, we're getting places. Time for another question. In today's participation day. Oh, here we go. This is a Loki related question. Which is not one of Loki's offspring? Leipnir, Fenris, or Jormungand? So you could put A for Gleipnir, B for Sleipnir, C for Fenris, or D for Jormungand. Some of these guys were in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. If you watched me play that one. Alright, so Stephanie guessed Gleipnir. Give Timothy a second to answer here. Hopefully he'll answer. Timothy answered Fenris. Fenris is one of the ones that was in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. And anybody else answering? Where's Esta when you need her, eh? She'd probably participate in this. All right, let's have a look. Ours will take forever, right? Which is not one of Loki's offspring? The answer is Gleipnir. Mothered by Angerboda, Fenris, Jormungand, and Hel were children of Loki, while Sleipnir was mothered by Loki himself. Sleipnir is tether to which Fenris is bound. Is the tether to which Fenris is bound. So, Sleipnir. And that one was A. So, Stephanie got that one. Stephanie's got 1 point and Robert's got 1 point. You guys will have to keep track of this. Might not remember if I'm distracted by something in the game, you know. Good job, Stephanie. Bet you she knew that it was Fenris's tether. Alright, let's go up, pull this chain, eh? A lot of this is just doing things in the right order.
Twisted, aren't they?
I will take care of them as soon as I see them. And it's like gym class. I could never do that rope climb.
What's it like being back?
Like I haven't come back at all. Everything's changed. I'm a stranger here.
I know the feeling.
What a feeling. Dancing on the ceiling.
The runic word appeared over there. See it? Mecking.
There we go.
We should be able to reach the wedding site now.
Right by the rainbow, man. There's that bird I want to kill. I can't get to him, eh? Was there any letters up here? I don't see any letters. Oh, wait a second. You see that? Looks like a letter. There might be Skittles there. How the heck did we hit that thing? From up there?
Please, please end their suffering.
It's the rainbow. And they really hide those sometimes, eh? Alright, so we still got F and R, man. I'll read it from here, so. It looks like that took care of F. Any R's, dudes? Timothy spots them once in a while. I don't think Stephanie's ever pointed any out. Maybe she'll spot the next one. Looking for Obviously, a spinning contraption like that hidden somewhere. Within range of throwing axe. Somewhere, but Timothy proved be in ridiculous spots. Could be something related to that one weird flower too, you know. Or that bridge over here. Maybe it's over there. That's where I hit it. Well, at the very least, we blew that thing up from here. I think I can hit that bird if I'm standing on that thing. Probably. I think I can hit it from over here. Darn close though. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna count from over here. There's another one right there too, eh? We can get it from over here, but
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
if we have to go to the other side first. Doesn't exactly answer where that is, but crap, that's not even the bird I was aiming for. Wonder it didn't blow it up. How's that flower? That bird is over there. Oh, maybe from that chest we can get it though.
The closer we get, the more tightness grows in my chest.
You're sure you want to continue?
Confronting the past comes with a price.
It must be done. I've lived with this pain far too long. If you can believe it. We were happy once. For a time, foolishly believed the peace would last. Perhaps that was my mistake. All I wanted was to protect my family.
There is no shame in that.
I failed all the same.
Down here, I guess, see?
Those scrawlings must be Sather nearby.
hiding in the boxes.
Lunda's ore.
Be cautious. We know not what it does.
You really think she'd send us to get the bloody thing if it was going to kill us? Let's just take it back to her.
What is this thing? Those grenades. We got here, we got another one. Oh, it's bells. Alright, so we know where the sea is. That one? That's one. So there might be one behind this crap. Going to have to inspect closer. There's something inside that one. Come on, turn around. I think that Anna's inside that red stuff. Figure out a way to bust it. Puzzles are all getting me today, man. Back down here.
More Sather markings. Goonhild's companions can't be that far ahead. Look what they've done to this place.
That busted it up.
That's all Lunda's armor taken care of, as well as her odd little sphere. Should we return them to her?
we get that thing is the question.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Well, we figured that one out.
Come on, get up, brother!
Hey, crap. What killed him? How's the sound today? Is it good? Oh, look at him way over here. Nobody told me. I've already cleaned it out. So we're good for there. Climb up. Oh, stick back here, I guess. Oh, maybe there's one of those things that killed me. Party balloons are killer, eh? Landscaper. It'd be funny if Kratos married Freya.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
Over there. Those are the lost Sather spirits. Friends of Gunhild.
They don't look very friendly anymore, do they?
Let us put them to rest.
It's explosive! Be careful!
I wasn't even near him. Best. Down here. That's what the doctor ordered.
We should get moving.
Admire the view of the swamp here.
Protect yourself!
A step back. Let the axe do the work.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Don't worry, I'm not even close to it. What's that thing though? One of those mother plants. Oh crap. Burned it.
The family crest of Kvasir the Wise. More like Kvasir the Inebriated, in truth.
All right. Pretty tough, this guy. I don't want to go near it because it's got that purple gas by it.
It's unstable! Get back!
I think that's the last of them.
Damn it.
Well, we did that other
I knew
mission.
these souls. I would have thought them smarter than to meddle with Sather magic.
They were desperate.
And now they are dead. Good riddance.
You blame yourself.
And
It will not lessen your pain.
let's return to Gunhild. Unless you'd like to condescend more.
I do not.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I think we might be in the position to kill that
Anything
bird.
illuminating?
Well, I never did figure out that other CRN thing.
But these Sather are at rest now.
Where is it? Oh, crap.
incoming! Above you!
So there's two chests we're behind on. Is there a red chest here too somewhere? There we go.
We'll have to find a way through this debris.
Where was that grenade? I think the grenade was over here. Like you can't jump right over this? It's definitely related to the grenade. Where the grenade thing was? I don't know where that grenade thing was now, darn it. Be in a whole different area. It looks like there's a red glowy thing right there. I think that's the plant. I don't think arching over helps, eh? Hello, hello. I should ask another trivia question. Unlocks, thank you for liking. House of Hydra, thank you for liking. Alright, so here's the next trivia question. What is the name of Thor's hammer and who stole it? Is it Mjolnir and Thyrum? That's A, if you want to choose that one. B, Hydron and Odin. C, Mjolnir and Odin. Or D, Hydron and Loki. What was the name of Thor's hammer and who stole it? A, Mjolnir and Thyrum. B, Hydron and Odin. C, Mjolnir and Odin. And D, Hydron and Loki. Are they ever going to bring the sun back? He's grounded right now. So, Stephanie picked. House of Hydra picked. Anybody else going to pick? Alright. We're good then, maybe? No unlocks wanted to pick, but we'll go with that. So you guys all got different answers. So Stephanie picked Mjolnir and Thyrum. Timothy picked Hydron and Odin. And House of Hydra picked Hydron and Loki. So let's have a look here. The name. What is the name of Thor's hammer and who stole it? Mjolnir and Thyrum. The evil giant Thyrum stole Mjolnir in exchange for the magical hammer. The gods sent a god to be Thyrum's bride. The lucky bride was Thor himself with a veil. So I think Stephanie picked that one, didn't she? Good. Stephanie's got 2 points. I knew the hammer was Mjolnir, but they used that one a lot in Assassin's Creed, actually. Go talk to the complainy ghost here. He's over here, wasn't he? I don't know where anything is. Here she is.
Are they dead?
It is done.
Your friends are at peace.
Good.
And I'm sorry. Had I been here, I would have prevented this.
Do you think us lost babes, incapable of making our own choices?
No, but
We made a mistake, but it was ours to make, not yours to prevent. Even if you had been here.
Yes, you're right. Goodbye, Gunhild.
Goodbye, my goddess.
There we go. We completed the quest.
Thank you for taking the time to help my...
Made some purple flowers.
Helped no one. They were already dead.
Oh, but you did. You put their spirits at ease, and that has eased my spirit as well. I feel lifted.
Enjoy it. It will not last.
You're right. There are most certainly other corrupted sisters out in the realms.
You always know how to end on a cheery note, brother.
Still gotta figure out lost letter. We satisfied. Well, there's nothing wrong with picking the same letter. Could have went for the other Molineer too. Believe me, Stephanie doesn't hesitate to pick the same letter if she believes it's the answer. Oh, how the heck? I need to find wherever that grenade went. I can't remember what the heck it is. It's up here. Well, I came from here, but maybe I just didn't look in a spot. Quite a hike over there, though. Okay, look down here. Looked in here. The guy wants to jump around, eh?
More Sather markings. We're definitely getting closer.
Here's the grenades I was looking for. I wonder if I could toss that at that flower there. BRB. Well, these aren't very effective grenades, are they? Well, maybe we gotta get a marker on that. Toss a grenade at it. It's fire, you know?
Sigil arrows won't work on this. Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Alright, there's one last trick here, eh? See what our other arrow is doing. Well, that one's got like a cage in front of it too. I don't see any way to get up there. What do you think the solution is, Timothy? We're gonna have to Google it. Gotta be something to do with these explosives. Same with that gold. I don't know how to get the gold off of that other spot. Going. Only thing really available is I'm sure it's got to be from over here when the throwing comes. Probably busting this wood thing somehow. Didn't really bust anything, did it? Welcome back. 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 All right, here's one that definitely I think Timothy's going to get it this time. Name Odin's brothers. A is Bor and Bestla. B is V and Vili. And C is Ask and Embla. And D is Thor and Loki. Remember, this is just Norse in general, not necessarily tied specifically to the lore in this game. So Odin's brothers, Bor and Bestla, V and Vili, C and is Ask and Embla, or D is Thor and Loki. Timothy is guessing Thor and Loki. And if Stephanie's back, she can guess too. All right, well, go for it right away here. So who picked what? Stephanie picked Ask and Embla. And Timothy picked Thor and Loki. According to this, name... What was the question again? Just to make sure I'm reading the right one. Name Odin's brothers. The answer is V and Vili. Odin, Vile and V are sons of Bor and Bestla. Odin created Ask and Embla. Vili, Vile, or Vili, I guess, gave them intelligence, and V gave them sensory perception. I don't think anybody got that one. That would have been B. That's a challenging one. Because it's Odin's brothers, not Odin's kids, man. Hey, we gotta break those out of those cages. Using the grenade in some fashion, I'm sure. Maybe it's the right thing or something here. Maybe you gotta bust out the right rock or something. Very, very well protected. Does the letter disappear when I hit it with the grenade? Oh, it does. Maybe I gotta do that, eh? Gotta be quick with the old grenadios. This is gonna be hard. Because one's way over there.
I think my sigil arrows can help.
Oh, maybe we gotta... I think I know how to do this one now. Probably gotta plant those. Oh crap. Melody, thank you for liking. Maybe that's right there, eh? Hey, Sammy. How are you? Maybe that'll be close enough where I can bring a couple at once, eh? So I get it right around here somewhere.
That's it.
Oh! What did I have? I had some ribs and some stew. Now the hard part is just figuring out how to blow up that one gold part. 'Cause you can't take the boat with you, or the grenade in the boat, I don't think. Let's go in the boat. Oh, we can't. So Melody and Sammy, once in a while I'm asking questions. Trivia questions relating to Norse mythology. You're wondering what that is about?
Right side!
Don't you learn? You just have to guess for fun, really. No consequence to getting it wrong. Most people don't really know Norse mythology. Although people would be surprised at what they do know. Even just from watching this video game. Or playing the old school God of War from 20 years ago. Crap, man, this guy's gonna take me out. I have nowhere to dodge to. Phew! You just know how they lived. Well, could you tell me who Freya is? The tacos and salad, nice. He's Freya. Where'd she went to? Or have you ever heard of the guy named Thor? Not sure about my own, let alone theirs. Could you tell me who Thor is? Have you ever heard of the name Thor? Like anywhere. You know, a guy with a big hammer. We just had a question that involved him, actually. So you do know something about Norse mythology, then. What crap is that? What's a chest? We'll figure our way up. You ever hear of the name Loki?
Do you know why I left that night, Mimir?
Only a hunch.
He showed me who he really was. Odin asked me to cast a protection spell on him. The one I used on my son. But the way it drove our boy mad, I refused. He was furious. Throwing every object he could find, destroyed the room. There was only coldness after that.
Let's do the next question once she's done talking.
No one could have lived like that, Your Majesty.
All right. Where is it? All right. I think Melody has a chance of getting this one. I think everybody will probably get this one. The next question here is, who is Thor? A, God of Thunder. B, God of Anguish. C, God of Misery. D, God of Wind. So there you go. Who is Thor? So Timothy is guessing God of Thunder. You can guess the same thing as Timothy if you want to, Stephen. You don't have to take a different answer. God of Anguish, you're saying? Okay. Melody, what one would you say? God of Thunder, protecting all humans. Just because Melody said it like 2 seconds before I answered the question, dude. Or asked the question. I didn't know that was the next question. But let's look up the answer. Maybe I might be wrong here, but expecting a couple of you got it right. Who is Thor? Answer is God of Thunder. So Timothy and Melody got a point. Unfortunately, he is not the God of Anguish. I don't know if there is a God of Anguish, to be honest, in that. Here we go. Melody claiming that she does not know anything about Norse mythology, and now she got 100% on all of her guesses so far. Although Stephanie is still leading because she has a couple right so far. He'd be called Angel Michael in the Christian Bible. He is the same being, but different religion. Oh, okay.
Learn anything?
The reason we're talking about Norse mythology is because of the theme of this video game. Seeing that we're running on with Freya, who is married to Odin. Oh, it's the other one. This arrow. I thought it was that arrow. Maybe it's the other one, I guess. Gonna burn it. Burn! They're very close, the same. Greek mythology is actually pretty similar too. I took Greek and Greek mythology in university. Quite well in that class actually. Or Greek mythology, I'm not sure about it versus Christian mythology, but Greek mythology is very similar to Norse mythology at least. Zeus gets around, Odin gets around. Zeus would transform himself into different people. And he'd go make some demigods. Very nice waterfall, eh? That. Go inside here or no? Oh, I guess we just went to grab that chest. How many did you get so far, Stephanie? Is it 2 or 3? You get rid of the New Testament, you can see we were very close. The New Testament was only written 600 years ago. The Old Testament was very correct to most religions in that area or era. Oh. I have no idea what direction I'm supposed to go, but... Oh, okay. Let's look in here. She wants to get her wedding. What god is Zeus? He's in Greek. Greek mythology. He's basically the equivalent of Odin. Oh crap, I think we're here already. We're at all that trouble. Blowing up that crap. Yeah, I'm sure it all runs in a circle eventually anyway. If I remember right, Hercules is his son, his half son. Hercules, Hercules, Herc. Melody might get that reference. Not sure if anyone else will. From an old cartoon. Father of Hercules. Let's go turn in that one quest and we'll figure out where that last letter is. Samson was the Christian Hercules.
I know that face. You got something for me, don't ya?
Recognized it from his face.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you so much. Elf has been itching to get her bow back all dang winter. It's her favorite toy.
What?
If you could find the rest
That's
of
hilarious.
my armor set I left out there, I'll repair it for you. Free of charge, even. Oh, actually, any dwarf can. I just didn't think you'd get my orb for me if you knew that. Sorry, y'all.
It's like a fetching ball. That's hilarious.
Good thing
He
you were so
meant-
cautious, brother.
Quiet.
He's right, Mimir. Show respect. The squeaky toy could have been the death of us all.
And it nearly was.
Do not laugh.
It's hard not to, brother.
Try.
Okay. Okay.
Same strong man. Isn't that hilarious? Didn't you guys find that funny? I found it funny. Good writing there, God of War people. I don't even know what her rusty old armor she's talking about. Is this one?
A good fit.
Did we equip that one?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Keep your bits. Were they not both strapped by beautiful female? I'm not sure about that. I can't remember. I just remember the cartoon. Did you get the reference? Herc, 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 herc.
Damn, am I good or what?
There we go. We'll wear that outfit for a while, I guess.
Now, what else was there?
And how is it you two know each other?
Nah, I can't be divulging guild business. You gotta respect the secretude of it all.
I'm sorry?
Let's just say Brock and I have long enjoyed certain common interests.
That's right. Like getting us into trouble.
And getting you back out of it again.
What? Huh.
Oh, you missed? I was talking about Hercules and the,
Okay, so does
you
that
go,
answer
herc,
your question?
herc.
Close enough, I suppose.
There's that Newton guy, if you ever watched
So,
the
bro,
cartoon.
if Lunda can step between realms to travel about like you, I presume it must be the guild you know each other from.
Maybe. Or maybe I just showed her a few tricks while we were tying one arm.
Or maybe I showed him. You don't know us, Clever Pants.
Lunda, would you happen to know how your light and dark elf friends came to be involved?
You mean Bather and Bela? Well, they were both imprisoned by one side or another, or maybe both.
Although that
Stayed together, been on the run, and
quest for the orb was
absolutely
kind of funny in
all
this.
over each other ever since.
A dark and light elf fleeing their people together. Quite a risk.
Being in love's always a risk. That's
Because
what
it was
makes it
collecting a
fun.
ball. That's hilarious.
You could say the same about hot cheese.
Linda, what do you know of Birger the Traveler?
Not much. I ain't the talking type, really. But from what I can glean, he walked the path of the traveler for a time, then found out something that made him step off it. Hard.
Any idea what he saw?
No, I'm not sure, but I think he saw what was at the end of
This
the
is an
path.
awesome game. It's pretty well done, eh?
Didn't care much
There,
for it.
there's a couple
Finding
games
out
competing
Odin
for
was
Game of the
pulling
Year.
strings all along probably
This is
put
one
a
of them.
colossal kink in his codpiece.
The other ones were the Plague Requiem game. Forbidden West is one of them. And I can't remember. I think that cat one, Stray, is one of them too.
Hey, Freya! How you doing?
I'm fine.
On that, madam, we are agreed.
What?
I'd play the cat one, but it's
Oh.
$30. I'm not paying no
Oh,
$30 for a game that's like
thank you.
4 hours long. It's a cat game.
Yeah, Lunda, you ain't changed one damn bit.
Go grab it on sale sometime, or if I get PlayStation Plus or something. Don't look into the fire of their welding. So I'm suspecting, Timothy. We got one letter there. We found one letter across. I'm suspecting that this flower has something to do with it. But maybe not. We need a spinny thing is what we need. I don't think it's protecting the spin. So, give you a background here, anybody that is interested. See how there's this spinny device? I'm looking for one of those in addition to this one. There's one hidden somewhere. It'll give me stuff. Oh, I don't know exactly where it is. One's way over here. There's 3 of them total. There's one kind of in those rocks back there. I just haven't spotted the 3rd one. And what that'll do is has an R on it and it'll open this chest. Power me up. And the other objective thing I gotta do I gotta figure out how to blow up some entrance thing. Is over here. Yeah, there's those red things there, so I gotta trigger those somehow. Maybe if we do that. Look for a pattern. Those games have limits to where they hide things. Crap. That one, that last gold one was, or that last blue one was, purple one wasn't. Maybe we go here instead.
like that worked.
So now I can get this chest at least. You dig through the giant chest. Grab one little item. That's that flower, I think. That doesn't do us any good. But we gotta find that R to open up the other chest. Timothy must be playing a game at the same time or whatever. Usually he'd tell me by now. He's really good at figuring these out. There's one up there. Actually, Timothy usually lets me struggle for a while first.
What did you find?
You're looking. Timothy's gonna know the whole God of War guy. You know, he's a Nintendo guy too, so he's never gonna play it. It's just finding it is the problem. Usually when we can spot it, I eventually figure it out. Slide down the rope and go over. Get it from that side. I need to find a thing with an N though. I don't know where it is. So I've gotten this other chest. Now I slid down and grabbed this one. But there was that other thing where it has the little revolving thing. I have to find the one with N on it before I can open this other chest. It basically locks when I uncover the 3 glyphs or whatever they're called. Yeah, I'm just gonna look around here. Up high while I'm up high. I thought you were looking already. That's not one. See, right here's one. See how it's just kind of a little bit hidden? That's the second one. Then there's a third one here somewhere. So like this. You see what that looks like, Melody? This is what I'm looking for, is a thing with those things on it. 2 circular discs that I hit. What was the 3 letters? I don't know, you wrote it in chat a while ago. It was like F something. The one I'm looking for is R. I mean, almost all of these have the same letters, to be honest. It's more the area that you want to Google. Vanaheim. Vanaheim. See, the way I discovered this one sneaking in the rocks here is when I was sliding down from here, I spotted it. Sometimes they can be pretty good hidden. Taste the rainbow. There's one around here. Likes hiding them sometimes high up too. I think that's one. I spy him basically. Does one answer another trivia question? Daredevil can play too if he wants. Okay, no Googling. Who are Munin and Hugin? Type in A if you think they are the prophets of Asgard. B if you think they are well-known wolves. C, Odin's memory and thought ravens. Or D, Loki's parents. So Munin and Hugin. A is prophets of Asgard. B is well-known wolves. C is Odin's memory and thought ravens. And D is Loki's parents. Hard for me because this game is new to me. Never seen it before. They're just going by past experiences. You know, that's the thing. You know, every game is similar in that aspect. You know, really. You know, it's gone 3D a bit, but you know, the formula is kind of more or less the same. Like this game is exactly pretty much like the 2018 one. You gonna take a guess, Melody and Fire Devil? And anyone else who wants to that hasn't guessed? I'll repeat the question one more time, but no Googling. So who are Munin and Hugin? A, prophets of Asgard. B, well-known wolves. C, Odin's memory and thought ravens. Or D, Loki's parents. Give me the names and choice again. I hope you just heard that. It is all about patterns and math, so. Stephanie chose Prophets of Asgard. Timothy chose Loki's parents, and there's no problem with choosing the same one if you think one of those are correct. And of course, you could choose whichever one you want. I don't know the answer. I'll read the answer in a second. So you're choosing D as well? Okay. And Fire Devil didn't guess. He might be busy. So, have a look. So the answer, who are Munin and Hugin? They're Odin's memory and thought ravens. They are Odin's ravens of memory and thought, respectively. The most known wolves are Fenris, Grekki, and Freki. I fought Fenris in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I don't know if I don't remember Grekki and Freki though. Looking for letters always gives you a hard time. You found the R? Where should I go? Is it in this area? Now it's gonna see Timothy trying to describe it via text. There's an R right there, but that's the one on the chest. Yeah, these letter quests are kind of that way. So Stephanie still has the lead. 2-1. 2-1. Can't know everything. Well, I mean that was a tricky question. Hop across the water. You're not talking about the boat water. You're probably talking about this water over here. Wait. Where was that water you could hop? C. Daredevil guessed C. I don't even remember what C was. Although he answered after I gave the answer, so. You would have got it right. You're old school. Won't know some of these questions. Past your time? That's not true. It's not past your time. Because Greek mythology is like 500 years, or Roman, or not, Norse mythology is hundreds of years old. Just hopped over. I'm like 30 seconds behind though. You're gonna have to give me better descriptors probably. And I doubt you're hundreds of years old. That was just a hard question. Oh, I'm in the area. She just hopped over it, so. That question was not in any of my knowledge. That information was developed after my schooling. That information wasn't even in any of my knowledge, and I took mythology in university. So, I don't think they taught that particular question in school. Go up to the chest and turn right. That's a direction I can sort of handle. If I remember where the chest is. Okay, here's the chest. Well, the question was more about Odin's ravens. It wasn't really about the wolves. Fenris I knew because of Assassin's Creed, though. Are you talking about over here? Now we know. I know. In the bush here. Next question will be easier though. You got your first X Factor? Who did you get? I don't know where Timothy wanted me to turn right a little bit. He meant to jump over this water or go over here. Because, you know, technically I don't have to cross that. Red flowers that you can burn on the cliff. There's some right there. Drysdale. Like, are you talking about Drysdale from the Oilers? You need a symbol. I have dry sidle, but what letter were we going for? I can't even remember now. It was R. Unless it's not the R. Crap. Did it pretty solidly. There we go. That's kind of hidden, eh? See? All that for an apple. Apple a day. Increases your health bar. Okay, next question. So, who's Loki? A. God of Elves. B. Deity of Light. C. Deity of the Damned. Or D. God of Mischief, Fire, and Chaos. Sometimes when Stephanie plays these games, though, she's not really paying attention. That's why she picks weird, obscure answers once in a while. We'll see if she's paying attention. D from Fire Devil. Because then I asked, did you pick one randomly? And she's, yep. But everybody knows who Loki is, hopefully. You know, he was in the Avengers, as a hint. Granted, I think Stephanie said she wasn't an Avengers fan. But he's also in this game. Being that's the other name of the sun. But not quite the same direction there. So who's Loki? A. God of Elves. B. Deity of Light. C. Deity of the Damned. Or D. God of Mischief, Fire, and Chaos. So we'll see if Stephanie wants to guess, if Melody wants to guess. Can guess the same as others. Can guess different. Oh, we got a different letter there. Are you just picking random, Stephanie, or are you playing something else at the same time? Okay, we got a couple D's, A and C. So let's see what people picked. God of Elves is A. What Stephanie picked. C is Deity of the Damned. That's what Timothy picked. And God of Mischief, Fire, and Chaos is what Fire Devil and Melody picked. Loki, yeah. Loki. Let's have a look here. I have a feeling a couple of you got it right. So who's Loki? Answer. God of Mischief, Fire, and Chaos. That's right, Mischief, Fire, and Chaos. Now, does that say something about me? He's my favorite. So whoever made this quiz likes him a lot. There you go. We got a tie now. Stephanie and Melody have 2 each. Fire Devil has 1 because the one was asked when I said the answer. Robert has 1 and Timothy has 1. Spelling of the same idea. No, it's Loki. And in this God of War game, oh crap, missed. In the God of War game, his son is also called Loki. Is Atreus, but he gets called Loki. But His mother is actually a giant. You know, he died before the first game. She's a giant, and father is Kratos. But in the Norse myth, it's actually Loki is Thor's brother, and Odin or Havi's son. Any other quests in this area? This one. What about? Oh yeah, we gotta get that. This one too. Mystic Gateway. Goddess Falls. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying maybe she's picking randomly. But she also wanted to play 5th grader with us, so I kind of made a version of 5th grader. Made my own version. Are you smarter than a Kratos? Loki is a old word for crazy actions? Well, there you go. Loki's really good in the Avengers. It's quite entertaining. Oh, what's going on over here? Dwarven Steel. I think we were here earlier. Turn this boat around. Where we came from? We were in Goddess Falls earlier. This looks pretty cool. Holding back a sneeze. You're multitasking, but you're done with your other game. Did you win? You're tied for first though. Still, that's pretty good when you're multitasking. Like a romantic boat tour for Kratos and Freya. This is where I gotta go. Doesn't seem like that's where I gotta go. I gotta go this way. What is it up with Norse and, going around in canoes, man? Notice that? In Assassin's Creed, they're very canoeish too. So that's teleportation door. Wonder if we go in that, if where it'll go. I guess we can go back if we need to. You think that he would boat slower and enjoy that warrior lady the conversation. You know, she's not just a warrior lady. She is the goddess of fertility. Guess I can't travel to that or what? We're gonna have to do the old-fashioned way. I haven't been there yet, so. Although really Kratos just grunts mostly, so I don't know how romantic he is. They hated each other and wanted to murder. Well, she hated him and wanted to murder him earlier in this game, and he actually fought her twice because in the last game he murdered her kid. You know, when she was gonna let the kid kill her, and then Kratos and the boy Loki saved him, or saved her by killing the dude, Balder. They're getting along now because they helped each other. Can't even tell where I am. That's the problem. Definitely not that way. That's a dead end. So probably west, I would assume. There's the door. South is our general objective. Voting fast because that's fast as he can go. He's strong. They're enduring each other. And he's trying to help her find her wedding place when she married Odin, so that he can, I don't know, somehow divorce him. He wants to kill Odin now. And the whole thing, the Ragnarok is coming, which means they basically the end of the world. But they found out, like, Odin thinks it's the end of the world for all the realms. But they found out another thing which indicated that it's just the end of Asgard and Odin. And that Loki is going to be the champ. He could just throw her off at any moment, except she's magical, and when they fought did present sort of a problem. He doesn't want to kill her too because he actually saved his son. Even though her son almost killed her because he was going to turn into a bear. He can transform and stuff. There's the waterfall we found. Let's check for Skittles. I've used up all the game's speech apparently too. Just messing with you, fella. Probably exhausted because, you know, you've been fighting crap. Well, maybe this is where we stop. We're like, look how far away we are, Timothy.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
They're 69 meters away. So these are the falls, eh? So I was here earlier. Just didn't do that mission, I guess. Gotta get up there, it looks like. There'll be a climbing spot here somewhere, eh? That was messed up. What was messed up? Oh, I love waterfalls. Go back. I'm sure we're gonna climb up right beside them. You guess you're not one of them. I think we were in there. '69, dudes. Do you know what that's from? That's Bill and Ted. Most excellent adventure. Keanu Reeves. Can you feel the good works while you're working? So I was here before. Where's her ring or whatever crap we gotta get? Well, there's nothing wrong with talking. You might not catch everything though. How can you feel the good works while you're working? I didn't know. I thought you meant whole. Whole can you feel? Looks like a pretty nice area where she got married, eh? Look at that. Look over here first. 69. Getting down there. Oh, look at what we got here, folks. That's what everybody was hoping for, is to look for some letters. Their group. There's an R right there. I don't know if I can reach that far. We'll have to try, I guess. Maybe not. How do we set it on fire? Looks like that's a fire one. How can you feel the good works while you were working? They said that was their group, 69. Oh, you mean from this?
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
It's because they're talking to their future selves. You're a good soul, I'm glad. Let's leave that alone now. Well, I know what 69 means. Can we reach this from anywhere here? Maybe I gotta use these things, eh? Oh crap. All right, we've lit one. This time we're looking. Did you ever see Bill and Ted? Well, this is a new chest now. See, I took the R out there, so now I gotta find a C and an N. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. They go back in the past to do a book report or something to pass, and then so they can become legendary. And it's a really old movie.
Hey, over here!
Oh, get him booted out. Oh, good going.
Hey, over here for donuts!
Don't listen to him, eh? He's a hoser.
Oh, look at that. There's a bird. How close this thing comes. That was a treasure map. Crap, it's gonna take them 8 years to get back here. Oh, he's right here. You found the video for this one?
You're free, little one.
There's one of Odin's eyes and ears or whatever, ravens, you know? Let's do the next question. What are the mortal and godly worlds called, respectively? A is Midgard and Asgard. B is Asgard and Bifrost. C is Midgard and Bifrost. D is Gleipnir and Sleipnir. What are the mortal and godly worlds called, respectively? A is Midgard and Asgard. B is Asgard and Bifrost. C is Midgard and Bifrost. D is Gleipnir and Sleipnir. If you guys guess that. And we've gone through a couple of these worlds in God of War here. Melody can answer. Fire Devil, if you're still here. Stephanie and Timothy have placed their answers. Pretty nice waterfall area, eh? As from what tribe or religion? No, it's just the plains they're talking about, I think. So what are the mortal and godly worlds called, respectively? A is Midgard and Asgard. B is Asgard and Bifrost. C is Midgard and Bifrost. D is Gleipnir and Sleipnir. Well, this is all Nord stuff. We're in God of War Ragnarok. If you aren't familiar with the game title yet, which is Nord. That's why it's all a big Nord theme so far. So here's the thing. use the... That's close enough, hopefully. All right, we got 2 letters. Don't look it up. Don't be Googling. Do you need me to repeat the question? Maybe somewhere I have to blow something up, eh? Melanie disappear? Maybe she disconnected by accident. You only know one word, Clayhorn? Well, all you gotta do is say A, B, C, or D. One of those. Not gonna be Clayhorn. That wasn't one of the choices. Unless you're choosing C with that, you're meaning C. But the choices were what are the mortal and godly worlds called, respectively? Out of these choices, A, Midgard and Asgard. B, Asgard and Bifrost. C, Midgard and Bifrost. Or D, Gleipnir and Sleipnir. Sorry, those are hard to say, some of them, so hopefully I'm pronouncing everything fairly close to what they are. Not seeing the last letter yet here so far. As for the question in Discord to Timothy and I asking if we've seen the Hallmark movies you put up, I never saw them and I love to watch them. Oh, okay. Did you notice a pattern with them? They're all like wearing green and red, and they're all like they're very patterned, those things. So I'm guessing that we got to move on to the answer here. If Melody quickly answers, then she can participate in that question, but she didn't put a letter, so I don't know what she means there. But let's see the answer here. The one I think it is. It's the one I suspected. But then again, I'm playing this game. I've been going... It's been talking about these worlds for the whole time here. So, what are the mortal and godly worlds called respectively? The answer is Midgard and Asgard. Gods live in Asgard while mortals live in Midgard. Bifrost is the rainbow bridge that connects the two worlds. So, I think... A was the answer. Stephanie picked A. So she's got 3 points now. And I believe Melody has 2 points. And Timothy has 1 point. Fire Devil has 1 point. And Robert has 1 point. If I'm wrong with those, feel free to correct me. I'll ask the next question in a bit here. Is this last one hard to find the end or what? Jeesh. Where are you, Torch? Gotta be somewhere where I have to use stupid 3 explosions to hit it. It would make sense to be over here. As Melody said earlier, there's only so many places they can go, right? I suppose it could be down there, but... Follow the rainbow. Can't stand the Hallmark movies. I mean, they're light movies, just kind of all the same, really. The same plot, City girl has some sort of douchey fiance and loses her memory or something and winds up or gets lost in some small town, and then the nice gentleman that helps her there she falls in love with. Is that one right there? Hard to tell from here, but you've seen one, you've seen them all exactly. I don't think... That does look like one. I think I hit it, but... Oh, the answer was Midgard and Asgard for the question. I had no clue what you were talking about there, so I didn't know what you meant by Lehorn. That wasn't one of the choices, though, so... And actually, in this game... For anyone who's watched the whole thing or seen most of it, Kratos and Atreus were living in Midgard. We haven't been to Asgard yet, though, but I bet you that's coming. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. Am I on the right path here, Timothy? Can't get that last one. I think that's a torch up there. Home Alone, The Santa Claus, The Grinch, Christmas Chronicles are much better. One of my favorite Christmas movies is Hallmark movie. It's Christmas at Holly Lodge. My favorite Christmas movie is Die Hard. I wonder if I have to go in from the other side or something. I mean, it doesn't look like it. Well, I think that this is the thing. I'm not sure how to get it, but I can't. The wall from here, unless it's down here. Basically, I have to hit it down there. Here's his Rudolph. Rudolph's good. Not as good as Die Hard, but you know. Not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off the Nakatomi Plaza, you know. Crap, that one wasn't close enough. That one is messing me up. You've never seen Die Hard? You should make it a point this Christmas, Timothy. Oh crap, that one wasn't on it. Is that the torch though? Or is it just a rock that I'm imagining? Can't reach. Scrooge was cool. There's a new one that's kind of like that story with Ryan Reynolds coming out. What letter? Why do you always need to know the letter? N. You can see where I'm looking though. Right by the chest above it. Hopefully it's the right spot. I thought you said you had it already called up. I don't think those two are touching. Yeah, I think these two are, but I don't think that top one is. You need to see that movie? You haven't seen Die Hard either? I tell ya, it's going to be an enjoyable Christmas for you and Timothy when you guys see Die Hard for the first time. Old Bruce Willis, he can't even act anymore. He got some sort of disease where he can't really even function anymore. And the guy who is the main villain, he died. So they'll never quite make that. Again, you know. But you know, one thing that Die Hard did is it redefined the action genre. Remember, it always used to be Arnold Schwarzenegger and um, Sylvester Stallone. You know, those big guys, Steven Seagal. You know, um, the prototype action hero. Well, when they decided on Bruce Willis, um, you know, he was the guy from Moonlighting. He's the little skinny guy, everyday man, basically. So is it there? He was the skinny everyday man. He wasn't the big, bulky, super buff action hero. So is this not it, Timothy? That looks like a torch thing to me. You just thought you're talking about Christmas movies? Well, you saw Die Hard. You obviously know it's a Christmas movie. When does it take place? During Christmas. He's there for a Christmas party. When he kills a guy, he writes "Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas" on him, or something like that. You know, the only time that movie could possibly take place is at Christmas because, you know, the power grid thing that they do. On top, so it's not this one. You didn't say no to this, so that's why I was waiting. Waterfall in the middle. There's waterfalls everywhere here, Timothy. Did you know that? Notice that? There's one up there.
Kratos.
Is this the waterfall in the middle? You're saying it's up there somewhere. It's higher. How do I get up there then? Do I have to go through it? Not that one. See, don't forget I'm 30 seconds behind you. Okay. It just threw me off.
I never thought I'd come back here. Reavers, of course.
Do I gotta climb up there? See, that's the thing about typing these things, you know, I don't know. So this is, to me, that's the waterfall in the middle. Saying the main waterfall. I mean, this is the main waterfall right here. It's like a double, right? There's one over there and one over here. Is it that thing? It could be one, I guess.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Oh crap. Hard when it doesn't let you get it wet there. That's not the main one. Those touching? Nope. Just guessing, but wouldn't you have gotten it now? It was? I was trying for the one over here. Like it looked like there was one up top of there, but it must have been just a rock. Crap, that one wasn't high enough. Gotta be that way, right? Oh crap, really? What is that way to the top behind that one? It's yellow and red? I think it's this thing right there is what we gotta light.
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Try that. I don't know if those two are touching though. Crap, they aren't. Disable the ones that are shooting them first, then knock out the stones. I don't think we could take the stones down. What is that way at the top behind that one? Yellow and red. This thing is just the flames left over. There we go. We really had to blow those up to giant balls, I guess. This is my bubble. That we got more rage. I did get it, yeah. This idle stones, what? There's an idle stone wand above, just over the right top screen. Are you talking about the thing that's has flame now? That was the thing we were looking for. These games like to keep the stuff going a long time to aggravate us. I know. Hey Charlotte, how are you? Way above that. Oh, I don't know. Probably just some background thing. See something? Maybe it's something we'll see from over here better. See this guy here? He's gonna get a spitting axe.
Watch out! It's
Oh crap, it's a soul eater.
It doesn't belong here. We must get rid of it.
Behind you! Incoming!
Protect yourself! Behind you! Incoming!
Have to focus on the soul eater.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, there. Now you guys can't cheap shot me quite the same, can you?
It's explosive! Be careful!
You see that one of your stones, you have letters?
It used to be sacred,
Oh, I had all 3 letters, so I might have did that one right away.
vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Those soul eaters used to give me a lot of trouble in the first game.
What's it
You're in the hospital? Oh no. What city are you in now anyway? Are you still in Manitoba? Oh. Well, hopefully you'll be out of there soon. And it's not too serious. Oh, crap.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
You pulled the glyph off. I should have left my axe in it. I have to fight all that crap again? High temper. Well, and then doctors will hopefully take care of you. You're in the right place anyway. If you're having problems, they'll know what to do. If there's anything here. Oh crap, you. The mother one's probably up there too. There we go. We can release that bridge now. Or at least part of it. So are they gonna keep you overnight, or are you just waiting to get in? Sometimes the hospital is like that. It takes you ages to actually get in.
So much about that day I wish I could change. If only I'd seen the signs.
He saw the sign.
Incoming left side!
Impressive.
Throw her friend at her. Any trolls today? Are you gonna stay in a few nights? How does that work when you're in Canada? Because you're not a citizen yet. Do you gotta pay? You gotta pay for each night, I guess, eh? Gotta suck. I guess if you need it, you need it.
What's it say, brother?
Or does some insurance from back home cover you? Scarlett's actually asking if Maverick was in. He likes the troll. Oh crap! Oh yeah, insurance. Oh, that's good. Medical can get really stupid fast as far as prices. Why would they turn a sick person? They don't turn them away, but they sure bill them.
Thank you for finding them.
The you know, like, you know, if you go down to the States too, the same thing happens, you know. You don't have insurance, I don't think they turn you away, but they give you a heck of a hospital bill. Although in Canada, for Canadians, like citizens and permanent residents, you know, the healthcare system would cover it. You know, your hospital stay. The thing you have to buy yourself normally is the medicine after. No, but your insurance is what covers it, right? So it's good because I know even for like a medical visit, like just a plain doctor visit, like nothing, no real tests or anything like that, for and someone that's international would pay like $150 or something like that, just to see the doctor for 10 minutes.
My circlet's here.
I bet you we got a fight.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these creatures first.
I hate these guys. Crap. Oh, I'm doing terrible. You guys. One of them's down though. Get over here. Oh, they got me. There. What the heck's going on here, eh? Hey, there's a crack in the wall. Look at that. Hit it. Crap, that didn't work. There we go. We opened some gate somewhere. How does the healthcare system compare to at home anyway? Because you have like top-notch healthcare at home, don't you too? Canada's going through a bit of struggle with the baby aspirins and stuff like that right now. Where is she? I found her. I'll shoot that. Guess she has to finish her mission first.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic. You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
It's better interns. Don't feel like a hospital, much better beds. Which one's it better at home, you mean? Is that the one I wanted to go through before? Oh, this is that one. Give ourselves a way back up. Oh, in Canada. Oh, okay. A lot of people are really hard on the old healthcare system here, but you know, in many ways it's good. There's some problems, but I have been waiting to get a doctor for several years now. But
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
other than that, I've always found hospital stays to be pretty decent. Although last time I was in the hospital
Cannot be found in a circlet.
was in the height of COVID times there, and there was no beds at all. Oh crap, they got me.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
So I wound up staying one night in the hallway.
Another wolver to the left.
Man, these wolves kick my butt.
Come on, Kratos, get up!
It's supposed to be back pretty hard, actually, in some areas. Ontario is recommending masking now again. They're talking about it, I think, in Alberta, too. That guy's toast, eh? Where's the one? Yeah, Melody there was talking about how these games kind of have the same kind of formulas, you know? True, though. If you look at God of War 2 or something like that way back in the day, it kind of has a lot of similarity, you know, to some things, just different graphics.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Gotta do some torch lighting? Oh. Kinda overusing this mechanic here, aren't they? Hit code the first time you nearly lost your life. Second time you're very sick. Then 3, 4, 5 was just like a cold. Yeah, some variants aren't as bad, that's for sure. First couple ones were like pretty nasty.
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
What? Told me that earlier. We gotta open the door at the same time too? They were both lit at the same time. Hmm. You're in isolation?
Could you ignite them from the middle, maybe?
Oh. See, I had to get that hint, I guess.
That's it.
Good thing they give you hints. You're always thankful for life now. COVID sucked. It was such a terrible thing. I mean, it still is. Hopefully settles down, you know, but it's probably gonna have a little bit of a wave again. Well, this guy's not going down at all.
I don't think we can kill it while the Noken lives. Let's go find it.
The Noken lives.
Behind you! Incoming!
Hey, got me.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
Is Melody still here? What happened to Melody? That was BC. BC's good. It was only -1 today. Everywhere is cheaper than BC. Where'd that creature go? Oh, he's still there. Well, there's two of them now that are with green crap coming off of them. There's more of her things. And health keeps going back up.
Impressive.
Behind you, watch out!
Oh, I think that's the thing I want to kill.
Last enemy.
There. I see the chalice.
We're back. Welcome back.
Anything interesting, brother?
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
There she goes, talking about Freyr again. Anything else in these this area that I need to pick up?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Better now?
No. The pain only grows. Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Cleaning out chest help.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding. The runic word appeared over there. See it? Phew. After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within. But this battle, you will not fight alone. Are you ready?
Yes.
Alright, we probably have a fight coming up.
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
Can't get it out. Will be our theory and legend now.
Molna.
The stone refuses to let go.
He's holding that head like a Kodak camera.
Molna! The deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs
Ask
to
another
me, too.
trivia question after she's done talking. Oh, she got it.
The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
What'd you do with their other sword? Achievement! It was a good day! Hey, these are new. I'll put them to level 4, I guess. All right, this will be the last question. Or I'll ask them all quickly. Let's move on to the Valkyries. Who are the Valkyria? A. Supreme Goddesses. B. Warrior Maidens. C. Wolves of Battle. Or D. Something I made up. So you can take your guess.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
I suppose it's on to the next battle now.
Yes. You won an important one today.
A, B. Anyone else guessing? I think Melody might have took off. Said sorry for disturbing and didn't talk after that. That was 30 minutes ago. It wasn't disturbing though. Alright, I guess that's the only guesses for now. So, Supreme Goddesses or Warrior Maidens? Supreme Goddesses for Stephanie, Warrior Maidens for Timothy. The answer is Warrior Maidens. They are Warrior Maidens of Odin who fought in battles and served mead in Valhalla. I think you guys are tied now. Let's ask the rest of the questions, then I'll go to bed. Is that right? Do I got the score right? I think you guys are tied? I don't know. You know your own scores, so not really a competition anyway. What are the Valkyria most commonly associated with? So the choices are A, wolves, B, serpents, C, otters, or D, ravens. What are they most commonly associated with? A, wolves, B, serpents, C, otters, or D, ravens. I'm guessing because I missed your question because I had messaged my foster nephew asking him his parents were doing something to their Alexa because it just talked. I don't think you missed any questions. I think that you guys are tied though because Timothy caught you on the Thor one. He got the Thor one, and then he got another one. I think it's like three-way tie for first or something. I don't know. I can't remember. D and D. So Serpents is B, Ravens is D. Ravens is the answer. So you guys are definitely tied now if you weren't before. Here's one that you guys, if you're paying attention to what was happening in the game, like literally 5 minutes ago, you might get this one. Who is the leader of the Valkyrie? A. Skuld, B. Gun, C. Freya, or D. Rota? So who's the leader of the Valkyrie? A. Skuld, B. Gun, C. Freya, or D. Rota? This is a tricky one. B and C, Music Factory. Oh crap. I'll have to fight this guy first. Oh jeez, he punched me hard.
Behind you, Kratos!
Holy damn move.
Behind you, Kratos!
I'm getting eaten again. Timothy copied you. He answered first.
That's showing him. If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
You don't want to change your letter to B anyway. I don't
my
think.
life, such as it is.
Let's see who the leader of the Valkyrie is.
Put you in a terrible situation.
It's Freya,
For that, Freya,
the deity
I'm
of beauty,
truly
love,
sorry.
and dead
I
heroes.
wanted to end that war too.
I know. But
That's
I
why I
swear to do
said-
better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done.
So you both got that
I'm
one.
forever in your debt.
I appreciate it.
Unless you want to change it to B, in
Even
which
if
case you would
can't
got it
help
wrong.
being an obnoxious know-it-all.
But that's why I was
I'm
saying if
afraid
you were
I'll never
paying
know how to stop
attention,
doing that, Your Majesty.
he was just talking about the Valkyrie. So we're just doing a quiz on the Norse, Charlotte. On my screen, it shows Timothy's answer first. He actually, if I float over the thing, it says 10:38 for both of you, but I did see his come up just a little bit ahead of yours. But either way, you guys can guess the same answers. It's fine. You would have got it wrong if we would have changed you to B. All right, this one's a little tougher. There's 3 questions left. How many doors are there in Valhalla? A 540, B 841, C 6,000, or D 2. So how many doors are there in Valhalla? A 540, B 841, C 6,000, or D 2. Oh, you're back. You missed a couple of them, but that's okay. We got D, A, and A. What about Timothy? So A is what? 540, and D is 2. And Timothy guessed 841. So let's see. The answer is 540. So Charlotte got that one, and Stephanie got that one. There you go. That's a good guess. You guys know your stuff about that. I think everybody was just guessing that one. The questions that you might have missed there are who is the who are the Valkyria, the Valkyries? And that was supreme goddesses, warrior maidens, wolves of battle. The answer was warrior maidens. What are the Valkyrie most commonly associated with? The answer is ravens. Who are the leader of the Valkyrie? And it's Freya here, who I'm hanging out with. And during a cutscene, she was just talking about that. You know, how she's a Valkyrie or something like that. Guessing is gambling. You know, if you guess on multiple choice, if you always guess the same letter every time, there's a good chance you'll get, you know, a portion of the answers correct. I can't remember which letter they said is the best one, but I don't know if that applies to this one. All right, so the next question here. What gives off the light, or gives off light, not the light, what gives off light in the Hall of Valhalla? A, swords, B, arrows, C, treasures, or D, goblets of mead? So what gives off light in the Hall of Valhalla? Is it A, swords, B, arrows, C, treasure, or D, goblets of mead? Yeah, is the letter? I don't think it is. I don't think. Well, I don't know what this quiz, but I don't think I think they say it's like, I think there is certain ones that like C or something like that is often the answer for a lot of multiple choice. Like, you know, when teachers make them in high schools and stuff. You guess D for 2 doors, not the letter? Oh, well, it wasn't 2 doors anyway. You don't gamble. Does that mean you don't want to answer, or am I waiting for you to answer? It's not really gambling. You don't win anything. It's just for fun. To see if you guessed correctly. So Charlotte is guessing A, and Stephanie and Timothy are guessing C. A is swords. C is treasure. So A, swords, B, arrows, C, treasure, or D, goblets of mead. You missed this last question. It was what gives off light in the Hall of Valhalla? Is it A, swords, B, arrows, C, treasure, or D, goblets of mead? And there'll be one more question after this one. Anyone else, there's more people watching than are answering, but anyone can answer if they want to. The Hall of Valhalla. Valhalla gets mentioned a lot. The Hall of Valhalla. Valhalla. You know how Norse warriors, they say they gotta die in combat so they can go to Valhalla. Or there's a video game called Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which is also about the Norse. Essentially Norse heaven, right? So A is swords, B is arrows, C is treasure, D is goblets of mead. You played Assassin's Creed Valhalla? Well, then you should know the answer to this then. Take your best guess from the Valhalla part that you remember. A? Alright. I don't remember what anybody else guessed now. Wow. Swords. We'll scroll back here. So Charlotte and you guessed swords, and Stephanie and Timothy guessed treasure. What gives off the light of Valhalla? To my surprise, I thought it'd be the mead. Is swords. You've not played any Assassin's Creed? Well, you're missing out. That's a good series, I tell you. That series is like 20 years old now or something too. Like, games have been coming out forever. So who guessed swords? That was C, right? Oh no, treasure was C. Swords was A. Who guessed A? Charlotte got another one. And Melody got another one. You aren't Googling these, are you guys? Last question. What does Valkyria mean? A, chooser of the slain. B, follower of the brave. C, seeker of the dead. Or D, killer of the meek. So Valkyria is Valkyri. No, Kyrja, but it's just a different way of saying Valkyrie. So A, chooser of the slain. B, follower of the brave. C, seeker of the dead. Or D, killer of the meek. The only thing he lived by was the sword. Alright, so Melody chose B, Timothy D, Charlotte B, Stephanie A. So chooser of the slain is A. B answers follower of the brave. And Timothy chose killer of the meek. The answer is chooser of the slain. The warrior maidens choose which warriors were brave enough to go to Valhalla. So chooser of the slain was A. So Stephanie and Charlotte had B. There. Stephanie got that one. Stephanie's pretty good at it. She got the most, I think. But it was very good. Everybody got some right. That's the main thing. Kind of fun for everybody. That was a trick question. Follower of the Brave is the one you chose? Yeah, that was just a quiz I found randomly. I don't know how accurate it all is or anything like that. It's just I thought it'd be fun. Because it was a little bit of interaction for you guys, and I chose it that was associated with now you can answer I hope you answered it earlier. Um because ultimately that would push people my way, hopefully, to notifications and so forth. Gives more notifications if there's more activity, right? But I'm gonna go to bed because I work tomorrow. um Thank you for whatever role you played today. uh Most recent chatters were Melody, Stephanie, Timothy, Charlotte. I'm not sure who else is here, but thank you for watching. You guys haven't checked out my YouTube, link is in the video description. Please follow that and like videos if you like them, if you see them, both here on Facebook and um, on YouTube, because they're algorithmic. The more likes things get, the better. Then it'll push me out to more people, which is good. And I need lots of followers for YouTube to become a partner there at some point and hopefully monetize. Well, I should probably grab this last thing. Hopefully it's not like a huge battle, but I want to wind up. Loved my channel tonight. Very glad to be here.
What's that?
Let's see what's behind door number 1 here. But yeah, if you haven't followed the YouTube, it'd be appreciated if you do. And check it out. There's little clips, there's past streams, all the way back to my early Mixer days. She's viewing something over there, eh? What are you staring at? Oops. We're looking at the sunset or what? What's 58 meters away? Oh, still not quite done. These are getting farther away. I know we're getting closer. Got her sword. Got to see what's going on here, eh? Did you like the quizzes, you guys? Is that something that was interesting, at least, hopefully? I thought I was going to bed too, but I just want to see the end of the quiz, or the end of the quest here. So we just gotta get into the boat. Oh jeez! Holy crap! Someone's got eaten! The Dreki! Two of them. Crap. Sneak attack. You loved the quiz? Man, who expected a couple Drekkies, eh? Says I was going to bed, too. Woke me right up. Try him one more time. If I die, though, I'm going to resume it tomorrow. Oh crap. What's over here now? Oh crap! Electric. Oh, I got a hammer there. Oh, darn it. Electric alligators. He clipped something. Alright, one more try. I just about had him in the first try. I wouldn't mind finishing the mission because it's easier. I think I gotta switch weapons though midway. distracted me there.
Get up, brother.
You clicked the first one, you waited for the second? Oh, that's good. I hate that my keyboard slided and then I wound up having to grab it. Okay, we'll do it this time. I'll even emulate my surprise. Oh crap! Remember that was I thought it was gonna surprise there the first time. I'm not doing good this time. Oh crap.
Kratos, we need you!
Kratos, we need you. I gotta change the other weapon faster. Axe is good on the guy that's not electrical. I think I gotta go with the... That was a good surprise though, the first time, wasn't it? Oh crap, he spit something at me. Can't read the leaves in the way. Darn it! First there's a giant double boss, eh? Ah, leaves. Darn leaves. Maverick, thank you for liking. Any greens around here? Oh crap. Ah, I couldn't jump out of the way. Am I still awake? Apparently. One more try and that's it, and then I'll have to go to bed though. I want to be tired. Normally I'd be in bed already. You liked episode 1? Darn it. Alright, well that's going to be an exciting way to start next stream. Probably too tired to succeed in this fight right away, but make sure you come right at 7 o'clock Pacific time tomorrow. You missed all the fun trivia we did today, Maverick. The Peripheral is the creator of Westworld. It's also William Gibson. It's based on a William Gibson novel, who is a Canadian who lives in BC and is responsible for cyberpunk. Essentially, he's the father of cyberpunk. So all the Matrix, Johnny Mnemonic, Cyberpunk the video game, a lot of those things are based on his ideas. Do I know him? No. BC's a big place, Maverick. But if you haven't answered the poll, get onto it. So then, thank you everyone for whatever role you played today. I'm going to bed because I work, and gotta go to work tomorrow. And of course, sleep is a good thing. Maverick's playing around with the numbers there. I could see it jumping around. Yes got 44% of the vote. No got 33%. I don't know got 22%. But my channel, you voted no. Well, yeah, you didn't show up on time for any of the questions. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. And hopefully we do see you often, along with everybody. Even Maverick, if he's nice. We're gonna put that in there. And I'll have to come up with a new question tomorrow. Can I do the recap? No, I'm going to bed. Too bad. You can go and watch the VOD. It'll be up in about 5 minutes. But thank you. Thank you for showing up. You're not nice all the time. That's why you got banned from Discord and why Charlotte blocked you. Anyway. Time for bed. Night.